Hello, everyone. We are back with more Sherlock Holmes, Crimes and Punishments. Should be a good time. I'm excited.
Yeah.
If you missed last week, we are solving a ghost
Brian.
train mystery. Yeah. We think it's like an insurance scam. There was something on the train
Right.
that was really valuable that we think somebody was like wanted it to disappear so they could get all the money for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, last week we left off kind of in a we were a little stumped.
Yeah, we were like walking around and we found an extra area, but then it didn't really lead anywhere.
Right.
Um
Late night. So I just literally our task right now is solve the mystery of the vanished train. Um
mm, I say maybe let's try to talk to everyone again. Start
yeah,
there.
Nancy Drew rules. That sounds good.
Right, yeah.
Just go talk to everybody. This room looks unfamiliar to me. I guess there was the big thing in the middle here, wasn't there?
Yeah.
This is where we rebuilt the cart. Okay.
Right.
All right. Forget which rooms people are in. I think that young kid is in this one. No, the drunk guy's in here. What do you have to say?
Will I ever get any peace?
Um
Not
he has
today.
nothing to say.
Was there anybody at this station? Anybody else at this station? I don't think there was.
mm. No.
And we had. Hello? Okay. It will not let me go that way. This isn't the one with the extra area. All right, let's go. We're at Chesterfield now. Okay, I guess let's go to Bridlington. Okay. No.
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage. I will not move from here until I receive my...
Okay.
Don't touch anything, please.
Okay. But what if I looked around your office? Is there anything? I'm wondering if we need to like tee it up somewhere, you know? If there's like something we missed. That's like
Yeah.
Is this the You're not somebody we can talk to, right? No. Is this the one with the extra area?
The one with the first one I think that we were at. Yeah.
Anything at all?
Let me know if you want me to do a Google.
I'll go check the very last station. And then, yeah, we might need to get a little nudge. It's not a deduction we need to make, is it? I forget where, if we had... I don't think we had deductions left. No. It's just one. The train passed through Chesterfield Station despite our being unsure if the station master sent the report.
I feel like if we had to do something or change something, it would prompt us.
Chesterfield. So where, I forget where, the extra rails were built here at this station?
This is the, yeah, I think so. Or they were stolen from that station. They might have been built. It's across the
Yeah, I remember, I think we had finished looking around this area.
Yeah.
And I think Sherlock said something along the lines of, like, we need to find out where where they were building the train tracks. And it was like, well, yeah, clearly, but...
Right, but he won't let us walk down the train tracks. Can we get on the cart and drive down the train tracks?
Ooh, I wonder... Oh!
This road should lead to the town of Evesham. This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
Okay.
Oh man, I really thought I was doing something. So... the really heavy cart clearly left that way. Well, maybe we can, now that we've done that, maybe I can say something to the station master here. And then maybe we can go to the town of Evesham.
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
Okay. That's not helpful. I mean, we're at the Evesham station. Why can we not just go? Do we have to ask the cab? No. I'm gonna go to the cart and see if
Yeah.
I can click on it at all. Maybe we can scoot down the tracks on the cart. I mean, this is just letting us...
Let us use it.
Right, we want to leave. Mm-hmm. I feel like it's got to be something at this station because I I found that gate, and we found all the horse prints and the cart prints, and they were like, "Oh yes, it was clearly laden down and very heavy."
Yeah.
So I feel like
This one just seems so obvious. Just
right. I just come on, Sherlock, go up the stairs. All right, the train disappeared back this way. Nothing. Okay. I guess check and see
okay, yeah.
if it's something obvious. Oh, wait. Maybe I need to... No? I was thinking maybe he would, like, recreate the scene of them building the tracks and, like, or them stealing stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sherlock. Just let us go this way.
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
Yeah, let's go.
Sorry, it's gonna take me a second.
No, that's fine.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
There's a disassembled warehouse near Evesham and deep traces left by a large truck with a base of around 6 feet 7 inches that was most likely transporting materials. 6 feet 7 inches. That seems significant.
Oh my god, there's portable archives on the back of our cab.
Oh my god.
We brought our archives with us.
Is that what we're missing? Is that what we need?
I remember us being like, I wish we could look at our archives, because didn't we need to
Yes.
some...
Combine them properly.
And
Oh
we
my
were like,
God.
well, we can't go back to Baker Street. Bruh.
Bruh. Okay, so we need to find this. Ooh, that looks like this right here.
Here it is. There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located
Aha!
between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham station.
3 more places.
3 more places. I'm gonna bump that up a little bit. Okay. This is so helpful. Examine the side railway branch that begins at the railway switch. Okay, well, that's a mechanic I wish I knew about. The game, maybe the game told me and I just was not paying attention.
I missed it too. If so, I don't... Why would we have thought that? I don't...
Mines. This is interesting.
Mines? Okay.
Ooh.
Oh. not that way.
This road should go in the same direction as the road.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, examine the side railway branch that begins at the railway switch. This one, right here.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Okay. F.
It would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
Cool.
All right. Oh, let's go
Oh!
to mines. Why don't we?
Cool.
Here are the mines, Holmes. They appear to be abandoned.
Really?
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you, Holmes.
Does not explain.
No. Why would he?
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
Storage warehouse near Evesham station was ransacked and contains spare sections. There's an old railway leading to the mines, but part of it is missing.
Like they stole that too, maybe?
Stole the rails to temporarily cover the missing section of the railway into the mines. Okay. So they went into the mines. And then blew it up behind them? Is this like an explosive?
This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific purpose. Let us look inside. Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
Oh, me?
No. Oh boy. Oh, nice. Look at you.
Dynamite.
Okay, B. Mines were blasted, mines are collapsed. So, mines were collapsed behind the train. Dynamite was used after the train was moved inside.
Yeah. Ooh.
Train is sealed underneath the collapsed mines.
Okay, so that's if we go with the mine theory. But that makes sense.
That does make sense.
I just wonder if they're going to give us like a whole nother theory to choose from when we visit the next spot, you know?
Yeah, probably. Anything to find in here? Lots of little noises that I don't appreciate. What's this?
This box must be the safe. Let's open it. The Mexican company Caracao and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
Hmm.
This company is the future owner of the mines. Also starting from today, a no trespassing rule is upheld against any representative of the Caracol Consortium. Do not provide any explanation. This information is confidential. Use the telegraph to discover more. So I guess I don't remember which station has a telegraph, but
I think they all do. 'Cause I feel like every time we went somewhere, he would just say, a telegraph.
oh, he did. You're totally right. Okay, let's go to this station. And then we'll go send a telegram. A waiting hall. Oh?
Cutscene.
Oh, okay.
A funny character. He looks anxious.
And he is not an Englishman.
Throw his cigar on the ground? That's not cool.
He did throw it on the ground, indeed.
This scent is familiar to me.
I think that's
but
going to
in
be a
order to
sombrero.
recognize it, I must combine my associations
Uh-oh.
into one picture.
What are we doing here?
A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. Ricardo.
You already know the name of this
Interesting.
man? Holmes, you amaze me.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is a Ricardo Turrent, a Mexican cigar of an excellent quality. Quite an expensive one, too.
He just smoked like part of it and then threw it on the ground. Okay. Is that an ashtray right there?
Oh my god. Bro, that's not cool.
What a douche. Alright, alright. Oh, there's a big chest there, but we can't do anything with it. Alright.
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe
They
that
went, the
flooded
train
area
is
might
at the
be
bottom
worth
of it.
checking.
Just kidding.
I mean, well, maybe. Okay, let me finish looking around in here.
Newspaper articles on horse racing. Hurdle, steeplechase, and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
Betting slips for horse racing.
Oh, a gambler.
The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
Okay. Telegraph. Telegraph. Okay.
I asked Mycroft to find out some information on the
Yay, I love that
WEA
they don't make us
Coal
wait for
Company.
that
It's
stuff.
great.
Here
It's
is
really
his
great.
reply, and it is an interesting one.
2 companies, Chilean Barcazas and the Mexican Caracal. Both wanted to purchase the WEA coal mines. The Caracal Consortium had established an initial deal and had prepared all the papers. However, the Chilean Barcazas group, aided by their influential connections, managed to snatch the concluding deal for the mines. I mean, the Mexicans held no grudge against the Chileans. Business is business after all. I guess. Okay. Let's go see what this flooded area is all about. Hello?
We're not gonna comment?
You're not gonna notice anything over here? No? Okay.
Huh.
Maybe we need to talk to him first.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can, but
I don't.
there's not much
this
that I can
man's
tell you
face
about
does not
last
match
night.
his voice.
You don't think so?
I don't know why. It just feels off. Oh, he's sad. Okay. Ooh. Missing button.
Okay.
Anything going on with his hands? Ring mark. Okay. Oh, is he... Maybe I'm taking that idea and running away with it.
It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the
Wait.
line here.
He didn't have his watch,
mean
so I
that
was
the
like,
whole
is he an
bloody lake is at our
imposter
feet?
station master?
Quite
Like he's one of
so,
the criminals? But I think
it
he
is
just...
strange.
I think he
because
just
according
grabbed
to my
his
map,
watch.
there should be a quarry here.
Oh,
and
sure,
behind
yeah.
that, the lake.
In his ring.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few months ago.
And where did you work before that?
I was working in Nottingham, but I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
Okay.
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
I mean, we found horse racing
It's
tickets.
obviously that, yeah.
We found a number of horse racing tickets
Why would
inside
it be
your office.
anything else?
Well, we all have our weaknesses. An expensive obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
It's true, it's true.
Hmm.
Did any
Maybe he'd
passengers
want to
leave or
steal a
board the train
train.
last night?
No. I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph. Just the same as all the other nights.
I wonder if they like paid
Goodbye,
him
sir.
off.
It is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Can we find the other guy, though? Is he here?
I'm assuming he's here somewhere.
You
We
can do that
haven't-
after. It's
Yeah, we
fine.
haven't looked through the whole station yet. What are you talking about? Is this not the beach area?
What?
I'm confused. Alright. What's this room? Same room. Luggage. Check out in here just to be sure. Oh.
This post bag belongs to the station master.
Hmm.
In reply to your last warning letter, I wish to assure you that I shall soon honor all of the latest installments that I need to pay according to my debts. Okay.
The station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble.
I ask you to trust me this time. I shall soon have more than enough money to repay the house mortgage. It's
Oh,
only
God.
a matter of days. You may continue living in the house without me, since that is your wish. Please know that I still care about you and hope that you will forgive me one day, despite all of the harm I have caused in recent years.
Oh.
Well... okay. It's not that. He reported the arrival and departure of the train. The quarry near Doncaster Station is flooded. He received money recently. He assured his lawyer and ex-wife that he would be sending them money and bought horse racing tickets, despite the fact he can ill afford them.
Oh my gosh.
Um...
He took his money and
Yeah, I
gambled
think
it
he
away.
received money and then reported, like,
Yeah.
falsely reported the... Um...
Yeah.
Okay. Do we need any of these? Not really. Okay.
Railway post bags.
Yep. Okay. There's never really been anything going on in the warehouses. Yeah, where did that guy go? No. Did he just straight up leave? Maybe.
No, it'd be weird.
Can we...
This railway branch should lead to the quarry. Let us take a look. The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Is it this beach?
The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable.
Mm-hmm.
The railway ends here. That is strange.
Oh, you know, well, it clearly doesn't.
Yeah.
But, interesting. Do we think it's in the lake?
I really don't see that. I feel like they wouldn't have wanted its stuff to get wet. Like, I don't know. Like his invention.
Lands down the train was just... No, that's not what I meant to click on. Or is it? Somebody stole the rails to temporarily cover the missing section of the old railway to the flooded quarry. Somebody stole the rails to temporarily cover the missing section of the railway into the mines.
Right. So it's asking us which one. It would be wild for them to drive a train into a lake.
The quarry. I mean,
But what is... Do we have, like,
okay.
proof for either one?
Well, they just sold the mines, right?
Yeah.
So why would they want to close up the mines?
Mm,
Who wanted to purchase the coal mines? The Mexicans had established an initial deal. The Chileans managed to snatch the concluding deal for the mines.
well, then the Chileans are the ones that stole it on behalf of someone, right? Because they didn't get off the train.
Mm-hmm.
So I get what you're saying, but they would also have access to the mines, like it's their property.
No trespassing rules upheld against any representative of the Caracol Consortium, the Mexicans. The preliminary contract of sale has been canceled. I think it's in the mines. We just don't have any evidence really pointing us toward the lake.
Yeah.
And like even if the machine wasn't even on the train at that point, even if they took it off at some other station,
Right, like they're just trying to hide it.
and if they're just trying to hide the train, I still
It's
feel
just
like
flooded, so it might drain at some point. Also, like, how if you had to go back and get it, how would you not? You'd get noticed.
yeah, I think it's the mines. Yeah, once again, it leads us to the mines. Inspect the beach area around the lake. That's not checked off yet.
Oh.
Oh, can we do more? Quarry near Doncaster Station is flooded.
Yeah, those two. Sure.
The train could have been sunk in the flooded quarry at Doncaster Station. The train cannot be sunk in the flooded quarry because the old railway that leads there is missing some rails.
Well, they could have pulled them up. Oh, because they don't match. Okay, just kidding. It could not be sunk.
I still want to know where that man went.
Yeah.
And why we cannot talk to him.
Why did it still not check off that you examined the beach?
Oh.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs. Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans
Yes, we know.
and the
We know.
Chileans. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor. Some of the stubs were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveller or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A
Tramp.
man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar
It's the
spent
old school
several
English
long
word
days
for
at Doncaster
hobo,
Station.
I suppose.
Oh, okay.
Like a vagrant.
That's interesting what we use it for.
Yeah.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
So nothing else there. Where? I'm very put out that he's just disappeared. Where did he go? Can we talk to this guy again about we found additional shit about you?
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Goodbye, sir.
No.
Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at
True.
Doncaster who fled our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Find the man who's smoking cigars at Doncaster's waiting hall.
Also, why didn't it check off the beach? It really bothers me.
I agree. I'm bothered by this whole station. I'm wondering now if this was potentially a plot by the Mexican group to spite the Chileans for stealing the sail out from under them, and so they
Oh.
might have sunk the train and stuff.
Oh my god.
To spite
What if
them.
the Chileans were in the train?
They may
They
have
killed
been.
them.
Yeah. So, we really need to talk to this man. Is he in here now?
Oh, he's in there. Yeah.
Oh, okay, he must be. Just
You
throwing
did it
your
again.
shit
We ask
around.
you not to leave. We have some questions.
I feel like that was the
you
exact
the
same
police?
animation.
No, we are employed by
Yeah.
the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt.
False.
Which country are you from?
De Chile.
I doubt this. Smart clothes. Okay. A strong build.
Look at that butt.
Marsh.
What?
Does he have a bruised knuckle or something? I don't know how we're supposed to know he does martial arts from that. This man has wrinkles.
Chile. But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
These cigars.
Yeah.
Because of your cigars.
You couldn't
Sí,
possibly be a
cigarrillos.
Chilean
So
man
what?
smoking a Mexican
Those cigars are the
cigar.
Ricardo brand.
I
from
know.
Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Oh, is it?
Pero not your
Is
business.
it?
Is it?
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow compañeros. Where did you arrive yesterday? They were on that damn train. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them. Or their bodies. It's now my responsibility. to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work
I
for.
think you're onto something,
Could you tell me
Hannah.
the name of the
I
company?
feel like maybe
It's
they
not
got
your concern.
murdered.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
I don't know.
Not
He's
a
so
very
shady, though.
friendly
He's
man,
really
and
shady.
he is lying.
I don't know. The Mexicans held no grudge against the Chileans. Business is business. The Mexican held a grudge as the Chileans were favored for purchasing the WA coal mines despite the Mexicans. I feel like it might be this.
Of course they were angry. I mean, who wouldn't be angry?
Yeah, I mean, they had already like drawn up all the papers and everything.
Yeah.
The Mexicans organized the Chileans stay on the train. That is why the controller removed all the passengers except for the Chileans.
Oh, boy.
Mexicans sealed. It was carefully planned
Oh,
murder.
this is the...
Oh, okay. The Mexicans killed the Chileans and sealed the train underneath the collapsed mine to hide their crime. The Mexicans' inhumanity toward the Chileans has cost many lives. We must act quickly. Allow the police to perform their loud and swift justice even at the risk of international conflict. A criminal organization such as this cannot be confronted directly. Give Mycroft the chance to resolve the conflict, even though it might be protracted and turned to his own advantage.
That's what I would do. If we feel like this is right.
Hold on, though. What about if we think that it's in the lake?
Yeah.
How do we change?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like to see all the options.
Right.
And we could also probably make the Mexican group not be the bad guys.
Stole the roads to simply cover the...
Mm-hmm.
I have to look at the map. It would be...
It would have gone through Chesterfield.
Yeah, because it's Doncaster. Okay. So... it was this one. And then... yeah, because I feel like they might have closed the mines to prevent them from getting in there and then also sunk the train. Like, it was just an extra fuck you to block the mines.
It does not... It doesn't give us a thing, though. Does that mean we're right?
Perhaps so. Also, the prototype will bring a lot of easy money. I feel like... do all of them match that story? Collapse with dynamite. To the quarry. Pass through Chesterfield. Chileans were left.
I don't think that one really matters. Unless if we change it from the Mexicans.
Yeah, I mean, this just straight up doesn't even give us like a final.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it must be in the mines, I think.
So let's put it back in the mines and then make it so that the Mexican group is innocent and see what happens.
This one?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Chileans stole the prototype and sealed the train underneath the collapsed mine to hide their crime. They stole the prototype. Who knows what they might do next? I feel like this makes a little more sense, but I don't know.
Then them all being murdered.
Yeah.
But didn't that guy say he's here from Chile because everyone disappeared?
Yeah. He did say that.
What if you make Robinson not a victim? Oh, okay. Maybe put the Chileans were left on accident? Which, in a way, but...
It's all about the money. Mr. Robinson is a financial swindler. With the aid of his minions, he sealed the train and his fake machine underneath the collapsed mines to make a fortune from multiple contracts and insurance claim. I think my favorite is still the Mexicans were angry.
Yeah.
And the Chileans are missing.
Yeah.
And are trapped in the mines.
I think I agree. Yeah. Yeah.
So they are mad. Robinson is a victim, technically. Even though
but he still sucks.
He's still an asshole. They were intentionally left on there. And they sealed the Chileans in the mines. Now, do we want to just hand that to the police?
I feel like it's a Mycroft thing.
I would agree. As much as
it's like international.
Okay.
Oh god.
This one's so much more like iffy. The other one I was
I don't feel great.
Holmes, what do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have the local constabulary and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. Our other option is Brother Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble, but it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. But I think I'd prefer to give Mycroft a chance. We should overlook our personal differences on this occasion.
Let us go home then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
No, I
Is
did
he
not
gonna
say
tell
that
us if
we
we're
had
right or
finished
not?
here yet.
We
Well,
we can
alright.
check at the end, I think.
What did I miss?
Oh, right.
Watson, we know that the Barcazas Company directors were trapped under the collapsed mines, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh no. Please don't tell me we have to dig out the mines.
I mean, we have to try and save those
You
men.
may rest assured that I
Yeah.
have a far
Right?
better idea.
They-
We have only to use our
They're
corrupt
probably alive.
Doncaster station master as bait. He will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Of course, you already had a plan. I
So
shall
we
follow
think
you
that
on
guy
this.
is a fraud.
Well, the case is solved, and we should be heading home. And may we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away, but... Wait a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of speaking, can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through, then? He's alive?
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is quite serious, and the method of transportation has its risk. But he will be held
I mean, if the
securely
dude
by
falls
the
for
doctor
this,
and
then
police
that would
officers.
imply he's guilty.
The gentleman carries some vital information
Yeah.
in this case.
And that we're right.
I am sure of it.
Otherwise, he would just be like,
Really?
okay, cool, that guy survived.
Your station will be famous,
Yeah.
Mr. Duff. The journalist will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
No, he's nervous.
I'm nervous.
I know.
I hate being wrong.
It seems like the stakes are so high. It's a video game. It's a video game. It's okay.
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Oh, what a
Caramba!
boss.
You traitor! You double-crossed me!
Holmes rolling up.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Oh, oh. Nice.
What if I had shot him in the head? What if that was my gut? Oh, my God.
Good shot, Watson. I always knew you were a talented marksman.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
Oh my God! I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes,
You
but
were
not
doing
in
it
our sitting room, and
blindfolded.
not with you wearing a blindfold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was carefully planned murder. Clues found. Oh, no!
Oh. We have to go back. We have to go back.
We must fix it. Okay, what did we read incorrectly? Do we think? I feel like the alternative is not that they're in the lake. I feel like the
No.
alternative might be that that guy is just a swindler and was playing them all against each other.
You think so? That he'd be that smart? Because, so it's either the way we said it, or
It's either that he's a swindler or that Because it was if we switched this, right?
Right.
Or the Chileans stole everything.
Oh.
But I feel like the guy said the Chileans are missing, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like the other dude is a swindler, and because he had sold them the mines, he had to get rid of them so that he wouldn't actually have to sell them the mines.
Mm.
Because this
Okay.
explanation
Okay.
doesn't explain the fact that they're missing.
Right. Yeah. I agree.
So I think this... and they were left on there on purpose. Wait, what
Maybe they were... Yeah, they were overlooked. Weird.
See, that doesn't line up with my theory, though.
No, and that would be so weird.
Hmm.
Mm.
I want to...
Mm. We didn't find all of the clues if we want to...
employed by the railroad company. This implies that he's Mexican. Not that he's looking for lost Mexicans, not lost Chileans. Right?
Yeah, right. And they had that whole cutscene. I feel like they wouldn't have made that cutscene for a wrong ending. I don't know. What if somehow we can make it so that they were drowned? Because if the Doncaster station guy, if they're working together and it's across from their station... How do we make it...
Yeah, I don't understand why this doesn't connect and suggest that it's in the lake. Maybe because we're missing clues? Because
Yeah.
this didn't check off
Go
the beach
away.
area. So what did we miss? Rails. End of the rails.
Move, Watson? Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna check out this other beach
That's-
section because it bothers me that there's just nothing here.
Yeah. I think. Oh, open your map. There's a beach.
Oh my god.
Sometimes
Sometimes I feel so dumb. These games, man, sometimes.
Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster Station.
Okay, yeah,
It
this
doesn't
makes
look
it
like a very
certainly
good
look like
place to
something the
rest.
lake had to do with.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh,
An
man.
abandoned gypsy caravan.
Uh-huh.
This place was abandoned fairly recently.
You don't say.
Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
Okay, so the lake is always there.
Hmm?
Ooh. Tea?
What you got for me? What you got for me?
A label with the name Las Zarpas.
It definitely does look like something big was shoved off.
Yeah. Okay.
An advertisement for lake cruises.
Weird.
Okay, there's got to be something else.
Are there tracks coming over here that were removed?
These traces were made by carriage. Look,
Oh.
Oh, right.
the distance between the tracks is about
Uh-huh.
6 feet 7 inches.
Oh, like the stolen one.
The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. It would have been quite heavy. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle.
So they dropped all of the evidence in the lake and they sunk the train in the quarry? Are you trying to get one of them to like unlink?
No, I'm... The beach we are at is way over there. So it's like they stole the train track pieces and took them to the other side of the lake. Because they
Yeah.
loaded up the cart and took the cart over here.
They also stole them from the mines.
And did we come to the conclusion that the lake just recently flooded or not?
I think so. The dam broke and recently flooded it. Maybe they broke the dam.
I'm just trying to... I don't understand why they would take the railway tracks to the far side of the lake. That
It
doesn't...
was in a carriage. It wasn't in the railway. Or it was in a truck.
What was in the carriage?
The stolen parts.
Right, but I thought they were stolen railway parts, right?
Yeah.
So why did they need to take stolen railway parts to that side of the lake? Is what I don't understand.
Huh.
You know? Because they were here, and then they took... There's a little dig site there, and then they rode off this way with it. And then apparently came around here with the cart and all the stolen railway pieces to presumably put down. So, do we think... I mean, but this is supposed to be a quarry, right? So it's like supposed to be really deep. So it's not like they could have gotten the train like diverted it across here.
Right. Well, I don't know that they were... I don't know why they stole them from the train station. I feel like they stole them from the other spots to erase the fact that a train could have gone down there. And that would make sense that they needed to dispose of the evidence that they stole them. But you're right. If they're just stealing from like a yard, why? Clearly, we need one more clue to match with that other one. Mm.
Right, yeah, the fact that we have something very heavy to the lake, but what?
Do we know what? Oh, nice.
My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas.
Okay.
Okay. Gosh.
East Africa explosion.
Did you go to the end?
I did, yeah.
It could be not in newspapers.
Oh, right, I forget.
Okay, I don't know.
My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas.
economics, UK, rural economics, global economy. Oh.
Oh,
Los Zarpas Badges are leaders in heavy goods transportation. The Los Zarpas label belongs to the Mexican consortium Carcal, who covers shipping, electricity services, and mining.
Here it is.
okay.
Okay. Is sunk. Quarry. It did pass through Chesterfield. Yes. I think.
So he's a victim,
Yeah.
and they were left on purpose.
They were mad. I think this is it.
Okay,
I still think it's a Mycroft thing.
I agree. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm nervous again.
We're sticking to our guns, kind of.
Kind of. We just missed that there was an entirely different location called the beach. In the future, I'm not gonna give up unless everything on that checklist is gone. Like they're just
Yeah.
Case is solved.
We find all the clues.
What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Do we guts to watch
I
all
know
this
that
again,
look.
I guess?
You have your own ideas. What are they,
I
Holmes?
might be able
On
to
the
skip
one,
through it.
the problem are other, but it will. But I think
Oh, nice.
Just go home.
no, I did not.
Well,
Watson,
but how do you intend to prove?
you may rest assured that I have a far
No,
better
you don't have
idea.
to dive into the lake.
We have
silly
only to
Watson.
use our corrupt Doncaster station.
Of course, you already.
Okay, still doing the same thing. I totally agree with you in the fact that I
Well,
don't think
the
they
case is
animated this
solved.
whole
Right away.
cutscene
In a manner of speaking,
for
Right, if
it
we
to
were
not
wrong.
be
Police
the
have ordered
long,
his
like the
immediate
right
escort to-
solution,
If they
sort
pull
of.
through.
yes, by
Yeah.
stream. The gentle.
Ah,
Okay.
Yours.
Okay. Yes. And then Holmes is still gonna roll up on his little fake train and be like, "Ho ho!"
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
No.
It is wild that you can shoot his head. You probably would miss. I wonder.
I mean, probably. I don't think they would. I don't think they would
And
actually
then you
let
get
you.
away.
Good
Yeah.
shot, Watson.
Maybe
I
you would
always
just, like,
knew you were a
graze him or
talented
something.
marksman.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
oh my God! I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold.
I can't
Wow,
decide
they
which.
did such a good job. Sorry, what?
I just can't decide which of those is worse: shooting in your sitting room or shooting with a blindfold on. Like, they're both terrible, but like, at least if you're out in the open, you're out in the open, not in your sitting room. Ugh. Oh, okay. What were you gonna say about they did such a good job?
With this game, isn't this the first one in this series?
Yeah, I think so.
It's great.
Yeah, I agree. Look at us.
We did it, and we found all the rest of the clues.
I know. I feel
Yay!
like our gut knew like it was this, but like we just didn't have the means.
Yeah.
Okay, This didn't come up last time, so I'm just not gonna. I think it might be because I'm technically offline on Steam, so the. Okay.
It would be wild not to check if you're right.
I can't imagine living your life that way.
Holmes,
I could never.
what happened?
I feel deathly.
Oh my.
And you look it. Let me examine you. Please
Yeah,
don't
is
tell
he
me that you've
tweaking?
returned to your old habits.
My.
The
Oh, are
pupil is
we-
dilated.
Oh, because we're a doctor.
The temperature appears to be normal. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats. I need to concentrate
What?
and count the heartbeats.
What are
Okay.
you supposed to do?
There.
A weak pulse, around 50 beats per minute. But you're dying, Holmes. Your pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote.
It's just
Give it to
testing
me.
poisons.
The antidote? You mean that you're poisoned?
Now. Please.
That would be a very.
Oh my
Sherlock
gosh.
thing to do.
Not at all. Don't tell me that you did this to yourself.
Hemlock and Datura. I was compelled to.
Holmes, imagine if I'd
what?
not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
I knew that you would.
Mr. Holmes,
Cocky
Inspector
bastard.
Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
Give him the antidote.
Good day,
Or
Inspector.
did he already do it?
I think you already did it. Yeah.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to find you here. I need your help. This is a strange one.
He's just okay all of a sudden.
Yeah,
Two
he's
young
totally
bankers from
fine.
the city,
Watson's
sons
like,
of
what the
lords,
hell?
members of the chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A
Ooh.
romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the bath, but what?
As I said,
And they were tied together.
you are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
The Oceanic. Isn't that the largest steamer ever built?
Yes. And these two young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
I'm not interested in politics, Lestrade.
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder, but we're unable to find any weapon. We haven't touched anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat.
He's like, ooh, yes. All right. Well, this is the start of a new case.
Can we pause for a second? I got to potty.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. I mean, you can keep going if you want.
No, I'm gonna take a quick little break too. We will be right back.
Are you hungry, Rory?
Okie doke, we are back. And I guess let's go check out this missing weapon murder
At a bathhouse.
at a bathhouse. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh.
It's so pretty.
Beautiful place.
With a dreadful murder. The body of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe is still in the steam room. It has not been touched, per your usual instructions, Mr. Holmes. I
like
shall be
the-
waiting for you here, but please hurry.
I'm getting, even though it's not a Japanese spa, it just makes me think of the Shadow of the Water's Edge.
Oh,
Able to
yeah, yeah, yeah.
identify the men who were with the victim in the steam room?
Yes. The manager of the bath, Sir Gregory Pitkin, a lad from the city council, Garrow, and an archaeologist by the name of Blinkhorn. I think the plump one, Garrow, did it. He doesn't seem right in the head.
Well, we shall see.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take anything he
Yeah.
says seriously.
That means you definitely
found
didn't
no
do
murder.
it.
No, and that's why I called you. All three witnesses and the victim were locked in when the murder occurred, and they remained so until we got here. We even had to pick the lock to enter.
I see. Was there anyone else here, apart from those gentlemen in the steam room?
Yes, a Mr. Phillips. He was the one who called the police. He'll be able to give you more details.
Hello, Mr.
Good
Phillips.
day to you, Mr. Phillips. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my colleague, Dr. Watson. Would you be so kind as to answer our questions?
Certainly, sir.
So what
Please
happened?
tell us the chain of events from the start of your day. Everything that you can remember. The slightest detail may be of importance.
Very well, sir. I came in at 6:30 this morning, and I opened the baths. I made sure that the room was clean, and I prepared the towels. The brazier was still burning.
There was a fire burning all night.
Yes, Sir Gregory ordered me to light the brazier yesterday. It takes some time until the room is fully heated. The gentlemen had a meeting at 9 o'clock this morning. I wanted everything to be perfect. They'd been in the steam room for 20 minutes when I suddenly heard shouting. I ran to the door, but it was closed. I couldn't open it. So I ran out to the street to call for the police. One constable came up, and then there were others, and they picked the lock. Then Inspector Lestrade came along, and he told us that nothing should be touched.
It's so wild that that's how they would call for the police. It's just run outside and
Yeah.
yell police.
The police. Yeah.
Did you receive any other visitors this morning?
No one. Until these gentlemen arrived. Sir Gregory was the first. And then, while we were discussing work details, Sir Rodney and Mr. Blinkhorn arrived, and Mr. Garrow followed.
What happened after that?
I waited until they'd all entered the steam room, then I returned to the hall. The changing room door was open, so I should hear if they needed anything.
You would have heard if someone had entered or left the steam room.
Certainly, sir. These doors make a lot of noise.
Okay.
If it was one of them, why would they get locked in?
Yeah, I don't understand. Hello? Oh, ow.
Oh.
That makes me cringe. That made my
No.
that made me shrivel up. I didn't like that. Can we ask him about any
These
of those
baths are
things?
becoming
No.
sinister.
The steam room's on the other side, Mr. Holmes.
Okay. Well, what's this room?
Thanks.
Frigidarium.
The steam room's on the other side.
Well,
Mr.
I
Holmes.
want to see what's in there.
I know we checked everywhere, but we need where we need to go first.
Yeah, that's the rule.
That's
Not
how game.
amateurs. Yeah, that's just literally how games work. And also, if you're any sort of loot whore.
Champagne
Right.
for
That's
a
the thing.
special occasion.
I started playing
Champagne for a
The Last of
special
Us with
occasion.
Kai.
Oh yeah, has he?
Every time. Sorry, go ahead.
Is it new to him?
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay, cool.
But every time we go through an area, if he like passes by a room, I'm like, hey, can you go back to that room and just look around?
You just...
Expensive clothes.
And then now
belonging
it's
to one of the
become a
men
thing
from
when
the steam room.
the people are like, we need to go this way. He's like, no, she trained me. I have to go look first.
Yeah, I have to. One moment, I'll be right with you.
Clothes belonging to one of the
It's
suspects.
true though.
These clothes belong to one
You
of the
get rewarded
suspects
for
from the
it.
steam
You
room.
really do. You really do. Okay. Hello.
This looks amazing.
It does look really cool.
Oh, that
Good
does
Lord, Holmes.
not look cool.
Ah, death with a peculiarly Roman piquancy.
Like the one you almost had an hour ago.
Let us forget about that.
He's angry.
Oh my. Okay. Did they stab him in the eye? Certainly looks like it. Oof.
Yikes.
There was only one hit from the weapon. It pierced the right eye straight through to the brain. Death would have been instantaneous.
The wound should not have bled so profusely. This pool is rather large. Some dirt or earth. I'll take a sample.
Okay, is that everything?
Did we take a sample?
I assumed he would just do that, but
Some dirt or earth. I'll take a sample.
oh,
Look,
ring
Watson.
finger.
He was wearing a ring. He very likely removed it before the steam session.
The death is very recent, between 30 minutes to 1 hour ago.
Okay, there we go.
I think we have found all that we can here, taking into consideration the abysmal lighting. Constable, we have finished with the body.
We don't have many leads here.
What concerns me...
What
is
if
that
he
we
just
still
like
have to
picks him up
find
in the
murderer.
background, carries him off?
Mr. Holmes?
Please have the body removed without disturbing anything else in the room.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
I was wondering, Holmes, it's fairly reckless to carry out a murder inside a closed chamber. Why do you suppose they did it?
There are a great many possibilities. The murderer was in a hurry.
This feels
Or he is an
like
artist,
this.
or a
The
ghost.
location was like
Or he wanted to
a big
ensure
part
that
of it to
I'd be
me.
brought in on the case.
Yeah.
Probably the latter. You are ridiculous. Do you know that?
Poof. He's gone.
I should check this blood sample at Baker Street.
Maybe it's not his.
Yeah, maybe. There weren't any other wounds on him. Okay, I was gonna say, there's like a circle there. What is that? I was seeing that.
This
Yeah.
key was covered in blood. I should ask Phillips about it.
Okay. What else do we have? Oh.
One lens is cracked, probably due to the temperature of the brazier.
Yeah.
These lenses are for myopia. The wearer is short-sighted.
Okay.
The brazier is still burning. The heat here is extreme.
What is that?
I will need something to pick up this melted metal.
Yeah, Nancy would be like, it's too hot.
It is too hot.
There we go.
Right, exactly.
All right.
It's
Hello.
horrible. So Rodney, he's dead. Can't we speak about it
Yeah,
somewhere
I'd be
else?
like, can I put my clothes on and
Honestly.
then talk to you about it?
I'm in shock. I don't want to talk.
You too, I'm
It's
assuming.
horrible. I can't talk at the moment.
All right. Any? Ooh.
The grid cannot be removed. The weapon is nowhere to be found.
Ooh, but none of them can.
Honestly, why were they still having it
With
on?
the steam on, I'm unable to see.
Oh,
even a
he
few
turned
feet
it
away.
on. Oh, okay. I see, that's how it got worked.
Interesting.
Oh, you can use your spidey senses.
Oh, just to find the steam switch again? Is that it? Hello.
Yeah, I guess that's the point. He just wanted to note that it's really thick.
It did get thick. Like, you would be struggling to breathe in that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess...
Mr. Holmes?
Yeah, okay. See if we can find some sort of tool to get the thing out. Yep.
How many people have keys to the steam room?
We have just the one key for now, which Sir Gregory gave to me.
So, this morning you opened the steam room, and then?
I put the key inside my desk, but when they called, I couldn't find it. It had disappeared. I don't know where it is.
Did you leave the baths at any time, or receive any visitors?
No, sir, I did not.
Well,
The
the
key.
key's in there, so... Oh no, the telegram! Shit.
Did you leave the baths at any time, or receive any visitors?
No,
I
sir,
see.
I did not.
Why you lying?
You are not telling the truth, Mr. Phillips. You left your work this morning, and you went to the post office, where you dispatched a telegram at around 7:30.
But how could you... No,
The telegram was for someone in Manchester.
Mr. Holmes, it's I'll tell you everything.
Holmes was
I
like,
left
go
the
on.
baths at 7:20. My sister wrote to me yesterday, and she needed a reply, or our mother is unwell. I was away for 20 minutes, and I closed the baths on my way out.
Did you receive a reply from your sister?
No, she wasn't meant to. I just told her to pawn my old school uniform so that she could pay for the medication.
Did you check to see if the key was still in your desk when you returned?
No, I didn't. Please, Mr. Holmes, don't tell the police about this. Sir Gregory would give me the sack. I need this job.
I see.
Okay. Are we allowed to go anywhere else? I still want to go into this. Haha!
This area serves as Sir Rodney Bentcliffe's workshop.
In we go. I'll just help myself. Okay. A box. photo negatives?
A glass plate negative is missing. It is a glass plate negative of an Egyptian statue. Glass plate negatives, a remarkable method for recording ancient civilizations. Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them.
Dear friend, I wish to organize a press conference at the Strand, Lane Bass next month. 1893 was a remarkable year for my work in Egypt, but now it is time to set my focus upon English archaeology, to shine the light on our national treasures and reveal them to the public. I would like to see as many journalists as possible in attendance to record this event and record it favorably, if we treat them well enough. I should like to recall my old friendship with Lord Blackmore and use the special funds of the Royal Archaeological Institute for this event.
Blackmore.
Yeah, why is that name?
Blackmore Manor.
Oh,
Nancy.
True. Gentleman who possesses the wealth, notoriety, and vigor to well match the finest of silk abound in England. His intellect is equal to his charms and has often been declared by the young ladies of the European aristocracy. He holds powerful connections within the Lord's Chamber and carries an influence inside the political world. There are those who would call him unforgiving, authoritarian. We should rather say that Sir Rodney is determined and ambitious. His presence at any archaeological site can only mean success for all concerned. Miraculous reopening. They were about to be halted. Sir Rodney Bentcliffe overtaken immediate control of the excavation, claiming the site holds a key to a great mystery. Interesting. So they found something valuable here, and he was like, I'll take over.
Yeah.
This metal plate, besides its archaeological interest, appears to be a part of something larger. At the present moment, I am unable to determine what that might be.
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them. A shape has been cut in the plate. What should be done with it?
Okay.
Or do we take it?
I think, yep. We're just like precious archaeological object. We'll just take that.
Tools used by archaeologists in their research.
Huh.
I will need these.
Oh, we
Oh,
can
yes.
use those.
Perfecto. Okey-doke. What else is back here? This is like super cool looking.
This is so neat. I'll get a lock.
Oh?
Oh.
Oh, Holmes, you done.
My God, are you all right? I wonder how this could have happened.
Yes, it is somewhat treacherous. Fortunately, I am unscathed. To where does this corridor lead?
To the frigidarium, the coal room.
Barely unscathed and by a very small margin. And treacherous is an understatement.
You tell him, Watson.
Yeah, he really is looking out.
Those stones weigh tons. We won't move them.
It does not matter. If our investigation requires it, we shall ask for them to be removed.
Okay.
Holmes was like, I don't give a shit how much they weigh. Somebody will move them. Okay. Let's go. Pick this random piece of metal up out of the brazier. Hey,
Let
boys.
them go. Take them to the police station.
Right?
I should analyze this melted metal.
Perform analysis? Where do I have to
Like,
go back to, I guess, the 221?
Yeah.
Okay. Where does it want
and there's a
to-
couple more rooms.
Um. Is there? I think that's it.
Oh,
I think
that's
it's
just the exit. Oh, I see.
yeah. Yeah, let's go to Baker Street. Can we connect any of these yet? Oh, no. I definitely cannot.
Just one.
Right. Oh, hello, Toby.
On the sofa for the third time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you again.
Look how wrinkly he is.
I love them.
Oh, so many things
Oh,
to analyze.
shit.
Okay, I'm pushing that button and I don't...
Maybe, yeah, scroll.
Pyrite, otherwise known as fool's gold. Selenite. White clay particles. Interesting. According to the color and its composition, I deduce that this sample is white clay. Now, I need to find which area near London this sample belongs to.
I know how to make one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, this tiny... Thankfully, it's this teeny tiny
The
little
sample of
area.
dirt belongs to the White London clay region, located near the city of St. Albans.
Convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Let us analyze this blood sample. This blood has not coagulated well. It seems very liquid. That is strange. Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface.
Will it?
I must take a pipette and place several drops of hydrogen peroxide. I must take a pipette and place several drops of hydrogen peroxide.
Oh, it's on the little wheel, yeah.
Water. This blood is heavily diluted with water.
Weird. Maybe the steam, maybe?
This is a piece of metal taken from a brazier. It appears to be silver, but I need to be sure. If it is silver, it will be possible to melt it, since silver's melting point is at around 900 degrees Celsius. Let us compare this sample with a silver penny by testing it with acid. If it changes color to match the result of a reaction with a silver coin, then it is silver. The reaction is the same red stain. It is silver. Britannia silver quality.
Hmm.
Oh, wait. Ah, the archives.
The archives.
1893.
You can go by year in the newspapers.
Yeah, one of them was talking about Egypt.
That is not the one I need.
Okay. The great excavation in Assuan has taken over 3 years. Sir Rodney Bentcliffe directed the archaeological work. A mummy was found with an enucleated eye and posed in an unusual position. Oh, that why he was stabbed in the eye? The right hand was tensed as if reaching out for something or to someone.
Oh, God.
The mummy was buried upright. Ooh, I don't like that.
I don't like that.
I don't
I don't like that. Mm-mm.
She has been named the Desperate Mummy due to her very peculiar characteristics. Nearby could be read in Latin, "By the eye he was punished for what he saw, what he was not worthy." The mummy is believed to be Roman rather than Egyptian, as some symbols found in the tomb are common with the Mithraic series.
Here it is.
Interesting.
By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
It is dreadful.
Yeah.
Don't really feel like they go together yet. Okay. I feel like we just go back now then.
Yeah.
Knowing a little more.
Well, you can talk to us now.
Hello, Spork. The explanation made it sound like this game is supposed to be educational. I don't think it is. Not in the way that, like, Nancy games are.
Right, no. Probably more just like, you're using your brain.
All these events are bad for the baths. And my job.
You got anything to say?
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspects to the yard. You can interrogate them there.
Oh, good.
Any objections?
No. I don't. Well, why would we have one? The fact that we can say wait.
Maybe you can tell him this before you even talk to them. I don't know.
I don't see why.
None, Lestrade.
Just take him and we'll talk to him at the station, I suppose. So I don't think that there's a reason we need to come back in here. Just that everybody's gone now, so. Where do we think this is? So was the melted metal the knife, you think?
Oh.
They just
Maybe.
popped it in the brazier and called it a life, I guess.
That would certainly make more sense than like melting money.
Right, yeah, why, yeah. I don't know why you would, in this context, need to throw money in there. Actually, let me check evidence.
An embroidered silk handkerchief. A fountain pen with solid gold trim. Sir Gregory Pitkin's visiting card.
You can look at the initials on that one too, I think. Oh no, just kidding. It's done.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
When Garrow found Sir Rodney dead, he wiped the blood upon himself.
That was said so like
Fire.
poetically.
Do you know what it is, my dear fellow?
It's the St. John's wort flower, Holmes. It's commonly used as a drug against melancholia. However, an overdosage might lead to a rash or even hallucinations.
Okay.
Right.
An ordinary pencil.
From Pitkin to Blinkhorn. The interests that I represent require the situation at the baths to be changed for the better. At the present time, the Frigidarium excavations remain under your direction, and yet the works have not progressed. You have failed to find anything of value, and we are unable to make the Frigidarium accessible to the public. The Frigidarium is a valuable asset in the recreation of the Roman bath experience. I urge you to complete your work within the next 2 months. You have the remaining time to conclude your research and to find yourself another workplace. All right, then.
This ring was most likely the one that Sir Rodney wore. He removed it before entering the steam room.
Right. It's been welded back
I see the
together.
join. This ring was repaired, and quite badly too, with silver. An Egyptian symbol. It is a very old jewel.
Why on earth would they wear such a ring?
A very pertinent question.
Okay, we'll just take it.
An old and rather dirty coin. Rodney Bentcliffe's notebook. It may contain something of interest. The last pages were torn out. We must find a way of retrieving Sir Rodney's last lines. Watson, please prevent anyone from entering the room. But first, fetch me a pencil.
Well, what do you know? There's one right
To
here.
begin with,
Yeah,
a
it's
few
right
strokes
next
of
to
the
you.
pencil will be enough. I don't want to damage the traces.
Today, I almost found... What does that say? Found...
It.
I found it. This... Something will go... This date will go down in history. I mean... Is there more? I'm pretty sure we can tell what it says now.
Gotta be really vetted. Yeah. Right. Okay, well.
Ah, there we go.
And then to gently smudge the leftover pencil marks with a handkerchief. I'm sure that Watson won't mind if I use his.
Yeah, sure.
He probably will.
Okay, so what did he
Mr. Holmes,
find?
the coroner... But what are you doing? Tampering with the evidence?
Oh no,
I prefer
not me.
to make
That's
them
something I don't
talk.
do.
Today, I almost found it. This date will go down in history. Sir Rodney was about to make an outstanding discovery.
Wonderful.
Okay.
I could retrieve only the final words. The rest of it is lost. Perhaps the autopsy will assist us in that matter.
I'm not sure that I can allow you to inspect the body now.
That's fair.
I am sure that
What
you
the
must,
fuck?
Constable.
Well...
Okay. Oh boy. The right eyeball has been burst, pierced to the hilt by a curved-bladed knife, cut through the orbit of the frontal bone, ripping a part of the frontal lobe and the corpus callosum, after which completing its trajectory in the cerebellum caused hemorrhagic lesions. All of these injuries led directly to the death of the individual. At the upper lobe of the right lung, there is an old injury filled with an amount of mucus and ciliated debris that may correspond to a chronic infection by elements likely inhaled in a burial chamber, a decaying mummy, for example, or a dried and decomposing food product intended to accompany the deceased in their grave. The remainder of the body does not appear to have been damaged. Okay.
A hand-drawn map.
All right. Let's go talk to these fellas. Who's up first? Is anybody in there yet? No?
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. My name is Percival Blinkhorn.
Okay, so he was the one that wrote the letter.
What is your occupation?
I'm an archaeologist, specializing in the Roman period. I'm working on several excavation sites at present, including the baths at Strand Lane.
Can you tell me more about the baths?
Well, we're hoping to retrieve a great many interesting artifacts from the site, and to list any items of value before their eventual restoration and exhibition.
And has it been successful?
It has, thanks to Sir Rodney.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney?
Well, I couldn't say that he was a kind man, no, but he was talented. I felt a great admiration for him, I must say.
Was it your first collaboration?
I had met Sir Rodney briefly once in Egypt, and I'd shared my researches with him. Surprisingly, my work did convince him to come here. He arrived only a couple of months ago.
Surprisingly?
Well, Sir Rodney was a cold man, and so very secretive too. But I learned so much from him. I can't believe that he's dead.
Can you tell me what you saw today?
Well, we entered the steam room and we all went to sit down. The steam was particularly dense, and I didn't see anything much further after that. I just heard Mr. Garrow shouting, but we all ran for the door and bumped into each other. I was very alarmed by this point.
What did you do?
Well, the door was stuck, and with all the steam, it was quite frightening. I was barely able to see my own feet. Garrow was covered in blood.
Do you believe that Garrow killed Sir Rodney?
Oh, no. Garrow couldn't harm a fly.
Can you recall any recent event that would occur to you now as being a little strange?
Well, yesterday we had a small argument.
Is that all?
No.
Who?
Sir Rodney informed me that he was to attend the London Archaeological Congress with me. Then he advised me of quite the opposite. And rather aggressively, too.
Do you recognize this ring?
Certainly. It's the famous Aswan ring. Sir Rodney brought it back from his last campaign in Egypt.
And he kept it for himself?
Sir Rodney has had his own particular ideas.
Very English ideas.
Yeah.
Let me just put this one. I'm just going to keep this one and wear it.
What can you tell me about Garrow?
Well, he always looks so sad. And he has been acting strangely lately. He complains about voices and visions. I will keep an eye on him because I'm worried.
How well were your researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
The letter.
Yeah, you wrote the letter.
This letter
he got the
reveals that Sir
letter.
Gregory was prepared to put
Yeah.
a stop to your work.
Yes. But Since Sir Rodney's arrival, he had calmed down. He allowed us to work. I'm not sure what they agreed on.
What will happen now that Sir Rodney is dead?
Well, I haven't thought about that. But if it's needed, I will fight to defend Sir Rodney's expectations.
We discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did you put it there?
No. Silver, you say? No, I don't know how it got there.
Okay.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
Next.
Good day to you, Sir Gregory. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder that took place this morning. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Tell me, Mr. Holmes, will I need to stay here for very much longer?
Gosh. Okay.
It's very aggressive right off the bat.
You
okay.
are the manager of the baths, is that correct?
Yes. I'm passionate about archaeology. I wanted to restore the ruins. My ambition is to open the baths to the public. Living archaeology can be a profitable business, although now I'm not so sure.
I see. When do you wish to begin using the baths?
When the archaeological researches are over, I will be free to complete the restoration. It is the usual process.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney Bentcliffe?
We were not particularly close. He had an
This guy is
unpleasant
so-
temperament. Suspicious.
Very
Authoritarian. Unkind. People possessed by genius may be forgiven for their nature, but not by me.
That's
Was
fair.
he obstructive?
Goodness.
Not
Yeah.
at all. Everything he did led us to greater success. He helped us increase the potential of the building.
Please tell me what happened this morning.
The test that we performed this morning was a success. The steam was working well. Then, of course, that awful murder.
Oh,
What
then
did
of
you see?
course.
The steam was too thick to see anything. But ask Garrow. He saw the
Pesky
body first.
murder.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behavior?
Look, I'm not a suspicious fellow, but I think that he had professional interests
Aren't
elsewhere that he did
you?
not wish us to know about.
Why should you think that? Where?
I have no idea. But after all, it was not my business.
Huh.
How was the work progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather slowly, I would say.
Mm. I don't know. Also, the letter?
The letter confirms that, though, right?
Yeah.
Um. Hmm.
Sir Gregory, could you please explain this letter? You expressed the wish to call off the research work at the baths.
It was all about Blinkhorn. He was merrily digging away and taking very little care about it, ruining everything and finding nothing of any value.
But the arrival of Sir Rodney changed your mind?
Sir Rodney's work was extremely promising, and it was good for the bath's publicity. So yes, I changed my mind.
Are you aware that Mr. Garrow is under a form of medication?
Garrow? No, but I never liked that parasite.
Do you believe him to be capable of murder?
Well, he did have blood on him. Does that make him a murderer?
Of course not.
No.
Some melted silver was found inside the steam room brazier. Do you know where it came from?
Silver? No.
All right, what are you all about, dude? He's pouty. Aristocratic roots. Okay. All right, Garrow.
Please escort this suspect
I
for
suspect you the
interrogation.
least.
Yeah.
A good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of
My
Sir
money's
Rodney
on
Bentcliffe.
the
Would you mind if I asked you a few
worker.
questions?
Yeah.
I am Tristram Garrow.
What is your occupation?
I am a counsellor at the district chamber.
And what were you doing at the baths?
Well, I follow the researches. I am interested in archaeology.
You follow them?
Yes. So many things happened and we need to know. Or perhaps it's better hidden.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Garrow.
I meant nothing by that. I apologise.
What was it like to work with Sir Rodney?
It was like working with a genius. He was a hard man, but then you know this world is hard. There are always people who want to
The
steal
voice
from you.
acting is great.
And
It is really
He
good.
trusted me, but
And
Are you
honestly,
feeling
for
unwell?
like 2013
I'm sorry. It is
or
I.
14,
I remember.
I think the
I feel
animation
so
is
sorry.
pretty good.
Do you need anything?
I'm saying, I'm really impressed by these
I
games.
feel bad. I hear. No, nothing. I'm better now.
That was weird.
I feel like he's being
Please
drugged.
try to recall what
Oh.
you saw today.
Like
The room was
poisoned.
so hot.
It's foreshadowing
I had to
that
remove
Holmes
my
poisoned
glasses.
himself.
I was not feeling so very well in there.
But you found the body.
I saw the knife, you know, flying through the air. I saw the blood. I tried to
They
escape.
threw
I don't
the
remember.
knife into his eye?
You saw the knife. What did it look like?
Everything was as
Maybe they
if
threw it
in
into
a
the
nightmare.
fire.
It all happened so fast. The knife was shining like gold.
Oh. Gold.
Well, maybe the light, like reflecting off of it.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behavior?
Yeah, I
Well,
mean, they
he-
did
he
say
had
that the
been rather
St. John's wort
secretive
could
these
make you
past few days.
kind of...
Last Thursday, for example,
Yeah.
I saw him leave.
Like
When he
ergot.
returned, it was very late. He showed me some wet coins, Roman coins, and he started to laugh.
We discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did you put it there?
It didn't help. The power is too strong.
What?
What?
Wait,
What?
what does that mean?
He did put it there. Though it didn't help the Is he
Maybe
trying to
he
like
threw some coins in
counteract
there?
a curse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the coin that he showed me. It is from the 3rd century.
It must be very rare.
No, I
I
don't
mean, I
know.
threw one in the brazier.
His ring. Oh, it should be destroyed.
Oh?
Why do you say that?
It is a ghost
Oh.
ring.
Oh,
Digging dark secrets.
he's like
Really?
not.
It is after me now.
Oh, this
I
poor
know
guy.
it. I shouldn't have worked on it in
Yeah.
the workshop. It's too late now. Thank you. Thank you. This will help me to calm down.
Oh, maybe
Do
he's
be
just
careful with the
overdosing on
dosage.
it?
I will.
Like he's not. Like he's
I
just
mean it.
accidentally overdosing himself. Yeah, this guy's going through it.
Garrow appears to be rather mentally disturbed. Either that or he is a good actor.
Alright, let's...
Oh wow, there's so many.
Okay, according to Rodney's notes, he was about to make a remarkable discovery. Lying to everyone about his work, he was working alone and secretly. Dilute it with water. Okay, yeah. Gregory wanted to fire Blinkhorn in order to stop the excavation of the baths so that he might open them to the public. Do we think that he was like... these two, maybe?
That makes sense if nobody else knows about.
Find out where Sir Rodney was several days before his murder. Okay. Do any of these go together, do we think? Diluted with water. Silver found in the... Nope.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, Blinkhorn's work was saved by the arrival of Sir Rodney, but at a high cost to his morale. Saved by the arrival, he was thankful for the possibility of their working together and the chance of learning from him.
That's what it seems like.
Yeah.
I guess we don't know now, though.
For now, yeah.
You'd be lying. You're not gonna say you hated a dead guy.
Right. All right. Do we want to search the crime scene and the area of the Strand Lane Baths? Find the missing weapon. Thus, the body is ready. Can we go down to the morgue?
According to the coroner, there were no cardiac problems nor lung congestion, but there were traces of fungus, possibly contracted from the Egyptian tombs.
Okay.
The coroner observed no stomach nor liver disease, if we're to accept that Sir Rodney was an occasional drinker and 63 years of age. An unusual wound, inflicted by a curved knife, which resulted in instant death, as the coroner's report says.
Uh-uh.
No.
I don't like
The
it.
bruising is in lines.
Why is the bruising in lines?
Some light bruising caused by a rope. They
What?
were caused by a rope
What?
around the waist. Sir Rodney was descending somewhere.
Oh, he was like...
Oh, it's not from his murder.
Right, okay. I was like, what? So that would be... Strange... No. Wait. I thought the bruises and this remarkable discovery would go together, but never mind. Interesting. Okay. So
They really put that sheet as close to that area as they could.
they really did. They really did. um. Ba, 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 ba. There's a horror game that came out last year called The Mortuary Assistant, and it is literally like the worst thing I've ever watched. I've watched people play through it. I'm just like, this is...
Oh.
Because it's a horror game. It takes place in a mortuary as you're doing mortuary work. And it's
an ice bucket
just unpleasant
to keep the champagne chilled.
It sounds horrible. Props to the people that do that for a job, because
I truly like. Why is this not going green? It's bugging me.
Can you look on like the bottom of it?
Unopened.
Oh.
It was intended to be enjoyed after the steam session.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what that was.
Well, champagne in an ice bucket. Don't know who brought it. But, I mean, if he was... Maybe he was about to tell them about his discovery. I don't want to
maybe
do anything yet, but...
It's a good idea.
He probably brought it.
There is a bottle of champagne on ice in the changing room. Do you have any idea who left it there?
There is? Are you quite certain? I didn't pay any attention. Do you believe that it's important?
I guess. Do we think we need to get back here? I think we need to get back there.
Yeah, I mean, he made it seem like a thing to do.
I'm wondering if we're supposed to.
I like your theory. Oh, it's gone.
No, it's this one, the stolen notes one.
Oh.
Do any other two go together? What? Saved the research at the baths. Oh, maybe because he was, okay, no, I'm just an idiot, apparently. None of these go together. I feel like there's too many for them to not match.
I know.
But I don't know what else, like, I don't know what would go together from this.
I don't either.
Find the missing weapon. What important discovery was he about to make? I mean, is there anywhere that like our Spidey sense button comes up? Maybe if we go back to the brazier. Are we allowed to just... No, okay. Because it said explore the area around the baths.
Right. I think we checked that off. I think it's done.
Okay. Anything? No. What if I do this now? Nobody's in here.
Can you look at the
With the
plaque?
steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
Because it's weird that that doesn't go green.
Right, like I feel like at some point we're gonna have to turn it on for the investigation. And there's nothing more with the champagne. Maybe we need to ask people questions about stuff we found out.
Like from everybody else, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
No, I did not.
Okay.
Please escort this
Did
suspect
you?
I guess
for
if we had found that
interrogation.
earlier, we would have asked about it.
Did you bring a bottle of champagne to the baths?
Absolutely not. Sir Rodney did, I think.
Oh, the dead guy.
Okay, so that would
Please escort this
imply
suspect
that
for interrogation.
he had brought it to celebrate his big
It's
discovery.
fine
Did you
name.
place the
Yeah,
bottle
so
of
maybe
champagne
now we
in
can
the
link
changing
them.
room?
What? No.
Okay, he definitely wasn't any of them, so yeah, maybe no. No.
Really? Hmm.
And we tried connecting this and yeah, the stolen notes. Because the blood is not the victim's blood, right?
I think it was the victim's blood. It just there wasn't. There shouldn't have been so much of it, but that's because it got watered down.
I see. Presence of water in the blood is an unexplained clue. If it's because of the steam, it wouldn't have caused it to bleed so much, right? So I would imagine it's still an unexplained clue.
I think so. Nice. Okay.
I just don't really know what we're meant to do with that. I'm kind of wondering though if we go to Baker Street.
Oh.
Because there's like medical stuff somewhere in the archives. Right?
Yes, true. Also, the soil with the map.
How
Don't
are
we
meant
need to
look
go
into that?
find that.
Search the map. Points to a location around St. Albans to the north of London. It can be found on the map at Baker Street. What map? This map? Aha!
Now we have 2 maps. We must combine them properly.
This is a fun mechanic.
Yeah, I kind of like this actually.
Watson, pack your bag. We are visiting a location in St. Albans marked on Sir Rodney's map.
Watson, pack your bags. We're going across the city.
Bring your purse, Watson.
This archaeological site has been abandoned. Why did Bentcliffe come here?
Why indeed?
For his new discovery.
This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city.
Okay. Followers of Mithras were covert, worshipping more conventional deities such as Juno or Neptune in their everyday lives. Mithras temples were usually found below the temples of other gods. The followers often referred to their traditional deities to gain passage to the Mithraeum. The example of the Mithraeum of Dio in France is interesting, as the entrance was located beneath a carved statue of Diana. This entrance was possibly revealed by a clever stone and rope mechanism, which may never have been discovered if the water infiltration had not destroyed the mechanism, opening the way down to the Mithraeum. Mithraic temples can be found in Rome, Ostia, Numidia, Dalmatia, Britain, and along the Rhine-Danube frontier, while being somewhat less common in Greece, Egypt, and Syria. That's interesting. And the empty coconuts that they used to imitate the sound of horses' hooves. Another strange ritual for the old gods to keep the evil spirits away. The people, feeling that the dark eye was upon them, would melt their valuables in the fire. Aha! Sub-Saharan tribes burned fruits, and the rich Roman families spared no expense melting silver or tin. It is not recorded if such valuable offerings were thrown away with the ashes or if they were reused at a later date. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we still... That didn't add anything. Metal cubes. Document. cult of Mithras was a mysterious religion practiced within the Roman Empire from around the 1st to 4th century AD. Persian god Mithra, adapted by the Greek as Mithras, was linked with a new and distinctive imagery. Worshippers had a complex system of 7 grades of initiation with ritualistic meals. Initiates would meet in the underground temples, called Mithraea, that were retained in large numbers. The iconic scenes of Mithras show him as being born from a rock and slaughtering a bull.
That would make sense, because didn't he have, like, stuff from basically catacombs in his system?
Yes. Yeah, so he's been down in these temples. The knife used by Mithras for the tauroctony, the sacrifice of the bull, is originally a curved sacrificial blade of Persian origin. Its curve can be from 5 to 15 degrees. The name is derived from the Persian shamshir, which means sword. This radically curved sword family includes the shamshir, scimitar, talwar, khalij, pulwar, and Mongol saber. A myth of the golden knife is the key to the Mithraic mysteries that some describe as an equivalent to the Holy Grail. The golden knife carries a curse that will spill the blood of the unworthy who would dare to touch it. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely relevant. We're just gonna casually walk down in these like potentially same tombs that gave him the funk.
First. Oh, and you're right, actual medical funk, yeah.
I guess he might have gotten that in Egypt, but we don't know.
The Cyclops, a one-eyed creature helping Vulcan at the forge. Vulcan, the god of fire and metalworking.
All right.
Roman.
We got over here.
I don't need the ropes for now.
For now.
Oh.
Ooh. Was he going down there? I think the fuck not. Okay.
Excavating tools, a bucket, shovel, and brush.
Okay. Thank you. Anything over here?
Such a big area.
This is a really big area. I'm trying to like sort of methodically.
Yeah.
Dear Lord Blackmore, the manager of the baths, Sir Gregory Pitkin, was quite a nuisance at the start when I arrived. After you stepped in, he became rather more helpful. Occasionally, people of his rank are not well suited to a work of such great magnitude. They lack the necessary vision. In a few weeks' time, I hope to bring good news of the Strand Lane Baths. I am on the verge of discovering a major archaeological artifact, one that might be used politically by your party to demonstrate the strength of our ancestors and fulfill the need to protect our empire from any present and future threats. Calvin. Hobbes and you consider yourselves being so smart and funny. I had a good laugh when you froze Miss Durkin's notes about the Arch of Hadrian in the ice. However, our thesis exams are just ahead, and as you are the so-called brain of your improbable duo, I have to warn you that my gastrophetes model, the ancient Greek crossbow, and not the medical device to relieve constipated people, as you might have thought, is not to be touched, or else I'll have to inform Miss Wormwood about everything you've done in these past few years. P.S. I ate Hobbs' tuna sandwich. That felt like nothing. Okay.
Yeah, I don't get it.
What's new? Gregory was complaining about the power that Sir Rodney appeared to hold over the baths.
Ah, so his effective arrival.
Yeah. Picken feels rather uncomfortable postponing the public opening of the Roma baths because of Sir Rodney. He was angry because of this. He expects to receive much of value from Sir Rodney's research. The work will increase the bath's renown and popularity.
I feel like it's the worries, but
Yeah.
because he's the aggressive one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was mad because it was... I think we'll say that. For now.
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow. This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
I don't understand.
The gastrofets were used with ropes and hooks for sieges.
Okay.
This is a
Okay, yes, I get it.
Okay.
Can we not, like...
Can you, like, combine something with it?
Maybe? It's not giving me the option at the moment. What's this?
This is the map of the site. The gastrofets.
Ropes and hooks. So, I mean, we did find ropes. He was like, I don't need those, but maybe now? Be like, I can recreate a crossbow.
Yeah.
I don't need the ropes
No.
for now.
Okay. Alright. Fine. Be that way. Did I haven't been down there, I don't think.
This wall was covered with mud recently. What could be hidden here?
Recently.
That's weird. Ooh, how satisfying.
Oh, Lauren, you don't even understand the way that my brother texted me yesterday and was like, Power Wash Simulator is on sale on Steam. And I was like, okay, yeah, let's try it. And I don't know if I've ever done anything more satisfying in my entire life.
That sounds amazing.
3 hours went by and I was like, whoa. I didn't know where that time
I
went.
can see now.
It is... Oh, it's so good.
Man, you can pressure wash and not
It
get
is
all wet.
located at the Roman baths in London.
That's awesome.
Someone took the time to hide the fresco, but what for? I need to visit this place.
Okay.
It is a broken statue of a bull.
That's it? Okay.
Neptune, the god of the sea. It is a statue of Minerva.
Whole area looks important. Ooh,
Construction hooks.
really?
Construction hooks.
We have all 3 pieces of this thing. You're not
Yeah.
like what do we need to shoot at or something? It's like he needs
Yeah.
a reason to make.
Yeah, I guess he does. Also, I'm pretty sure the achievement for fully searching this area came up, so.
Oh, did it? Okay, I missed that. Okay, so we've got Frigidarium at the Roman Baths. I mean, I guess let's go back there then. I feel like we've been back in that area, but maybe now that we have something pointing us there, Holmes will insist they clear the way.
Mr. Holmes, we've cleared the corridor to the Frigidarium. You can visit it now.
Thank you,
Nice.
Mr. Phillips.
Okay.
Let's walk through the crumbling building.
Right, I'm sure it's like super totally safe now that it has lost all its support. Whoa!
That's so cool.
This feels like a room from like the Tomb Raider games or something.
Yeah, Uncharted or something.
I would love
Yeah.
a Tomb Raider that's like in like Greek and Roman temples and stuff. That would be so cool. Yeah, this is super cool. Whoop.
There's lily pads.
Perhaps I could find some clues by activating the flagstones.
Interesting. Okay. Do you remember those lily pads that we saw in London? Or in
Yes, they were
Oxford?
insane. Yeah, at the botanical gardens.
They were huge.
Yeah.
The like intrusive thought to like I can step on that.
I think that people maybe they can't, but it does hold weight. Like I can forget how much, but
Oh, interesting. We get the option to push back on
like do them
these.
in order maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna say this feels like if in a Nancy dream, this would be a puzzle, like doing this in a certain order.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. Now, see, some of them. Oh.
A hidden symbol.
Oh, there have been that on other ones. Only a couple.
Yeah, I was gonna say some of them. Just.
Yeah, maybe we only push the ones with the symbols.
Yeah, because some of them I would push it in and it would like kick me right back out. And some of them I would have to hit escape. See, that one just kicked me right back out.
Oh, interesting. Huh.
Well, I'm gonna leave it pushed in. Which ones have symbols? That one.
A symbol.
Okay, I'm gonna start.
Yeah. A symbol.
Click on that one. I
A
left
hidden
it
sign.
in.
Now I have all the clues to help me find where these symbols are leading. All I need is imagination.
Find all 3 statue elements to reveal their secret. Ooh. Oh, it's a little awkward. Interesting. No, go back that way a little bit. Just a little bit. And this one, maybe like this. I don't know how these go together, but that seems
Yeah.
like maybe it's a thing. Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
The signs are pointing to this bust.
Wow, okay, Sherlock.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
glad
some
that helped
mind
you through
palace
that.
shit.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, never mind. I got excited and then immediately it was like, no. Don't want to go in there. Where was that? Ugh, God.
What is this place?
I am unsure, Watson, but everything points to the fact that it was
Oh.
the last place visited
Has
by
Watson
Sir
been
Rodney
here the whole
Ventcliffe.
time?
We are
No,
approaching
he
the
just
end of
followed
this
us down here,
mystery.
I guess. Okay. Ooh, salt.
A sack of crude salt.
And
A broken glass plate. What is it doing here? I should examine it at Baker Street.
right. There was some missing.
How very peculiar. An ice maker.
Why would Sir Rodney have brought such a device here?
Genuinely don't know. Okay.
Mithras, the god, clothed in Anatolian costume and wearing a Phrygian cap, killing the bull.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This fresco resembles either a ladder or a hierarchy.
Okay.
This one seems way more involved.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Oh no. I'm really glad that you're playing right now. I wouldn't be doing too well.
Would you go
The
like down
fire
in the
casts a
catacombs in
shadow
like
upon the
Paris or
floor.
something?
Yeah, I think so. If it's on like a tour with a bunch of other people.
Oh. Hello.
No.
Hello.
Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb.
He's so chill
Really?
about that.
The pillar
You
collapsed
didn't
a long
see
time
the
ago.
skulls in the pillars? Mm.
Oh, I forgot we were even carrying that.
What?
I don't. Hello. Oh, that was weird. Why did it leave my camera up there?
Yeah.
This shadow seems to represent a bridge. That is the symbol of Neptune, the god of the sea.
Okay.
And there's the crossbow. Okay. I guess I'll look at it later. Shadows. Okay. It's over here. Was that not the crossbow? Is it just the chains from that thing?
Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb.
Hello.
This shoe is not from the Roman era. It is medieval at best. This man was a tomb raider who met with an unfortunate end.
Yikes.
How dreadful. Judging by the broken orbit, this poor fellow met a death similar to Sir Rodney's. By
Oh.
the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
Oh. Why are people just dying?
Now I think it's the other archaeologist because he's angry that Rodney found this and he didn't.
Classic.
I don't know.
I mean, that's a classic murder, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, now let's look at these.
It is very similar to the face of Mithras. It resembles a bull. The shadows show us the way to go. We will find Mithras after Neptune, the bull, and the bridge.
Okay. I definitely understand. Anything back here? Ooh.
We cannot go any further.
Okay.
Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb.
God, Watson keep spooking me. Keep forgetting he's in here. He just moves around.
It is very unpleasant place.
Right.
You've been to Paris, right?
Yes.
Did you go?
To the catacombs? No. Because I think we like flew into Paris and it was like late afternoon, I think. So we had like late that afternoon and then like that evening. And then we had the full next day. And then we left really early the next morning. Or I think potentially we even left in the evening the next day. So we didn't have like a whole lot of time there at all.
Yeah.
So we just were like, well, I mean, I would love to do the catacombs, of course. But we just wanted to kind of spend our time like just kind of enjoying the city and like walking around and seeing as much as we could rather than picking one thing that was going to take a few hours, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that.
Like, I was like, I'm sure we'll come back at some point.
Yeah.
There's little fishes. There's little big angelfish.
Yeah, that's weird, but cool.
That's interesting. Okay. How do we get in here? Is it way over here? Okay. Find the missing weapon. Maybe now he'll want to make the crossbow because something about the bridge.
Maybe.
After Neptune, the bridge, the bowl in the bridge. Isn't that what it said? Yeah, take.
Oh, you can take it. Nice. Nice.
Cool. All right. The hooks. Yoink. Yeah, so Neptune's here. Do we need to notice him again?
the god of the sea.
Neptune, the bull, and the bridge. So yeah, we gotta like use
This
this
is a
somehow.
reproduction of an ancient
What?
Greek crossbow.
Okay, fine. Do we?
Oh.
Okay, he's got to notice that he needs to
We should
use the
these
crossbow.
metal rings
Yeah,
to help us
yeah.
reach the bridge pillar.
Game logic.
Mm-hmm.
There might be something behind these leaves. I have to find a way of getting there.
Yes. Okay.
We got you, Sherlock.
Yep, I have the perfect idea. Hold on. Okay, just kidding. I thought I might need to click on that question mark also for him to
Yeah.
get it, but I think, yeah. Oh boy. You want me to build this? You want me to do this? I don't know what I'm doing. Can we look at the schematic? Sure, put that on there. Then put that on there.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Okay, what does this say? Shutter groove. This seems like a shutter. Yes. Handle? Handle next? Yes. Ooh. Where? Get on there.
Is there something to the left over there? Is that a no? That's not a thing.
No, I think
You can rotate it.
Oh, that's it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and then we rotated that 180 degrees.
Well,
okay. Whatever.
Those rings on the bridge are perfect targets.
Firing across defeaters requires a lot of practice.
Okay.
This one is ready.
Okay.
nice. We're gonna do all three, huh?
This one is ready.
Good job.
So good at games.
The bridge is ready. Now I must cross it.
Oh,
You're
this
right.
Doesn't look sketchy at all. Okay.
Honestly, this river is flowing.
Fuck. Oh god. This is a mini game.
Oh, well, at least it gives you arrows.
Oh my god. Okay.
Whoa.
What the hell?
Shit.
So, take a step. No, you ding dong. Oh my god.
His sound effects are not fun.
No. There's like the tiniest window and you can take a step. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he just immediately fell. Okay. 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 Oh my god. I'm skipping this shit.
Yeah.
I don't care. Yep. Shamelessly. Okay.
Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
I am not sure. We had better be careful.
Indeed. Okay.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
There ought to be some clues here. Let's take a look around. I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Okay.
I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Let's just go this
I
way.
saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
It clearly pointed at this one, so I'm gonna go on the assumption it's doing that for a reason. And that we're not gonna like Lara Croft ourselves to death here. Interesting.
Is it supposed to be the bull, like there was an order, right?
It was Neptune Bull Bridge.
Oh.
But also I can't click on these. Wait.
Oh shit.
So the little croissant looking thing. Okay. Ooh, what is this? This is a Nancy puzzle if I ever saw one before.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Okay. Some sort of a hat, a helmet, or a spear is what we're looking for.
Well, the one that opened was a helmet.
They all three opened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that one. And then okay. Got a shovel. Trilobite.
Try up. Yeah.
And like some little bugulon thing. So this thing, I guess.
Bugulon.
Okay. And then a spear, a moon, or I guess this was the same symbol. Torch, Or a fishing rod? Oh.
Oh, buddy.
Just wrap around both ways. Okay, yeah, looks like it. And then a sword, which is probably gonna be that. A hat or like a drum. Nope, it's whatever that is.
I vote straight. Maybe that's so you don't have to walk all the way back. Just like takes you out somewhere. Oh, okay.
Just kidding. Actually, that makes me happy though. I'm glad that there was like a definite wrong way.
Yeah.
Well,
damn.
This is cool.
Look, it's the golden knife. But how to get it?
Why do you want to get it? Just leave it there.
This lamp is not old. The oil is still fresh. Perhaps Sir Rodney passed by here.
No, I do not think so. Remember, he went no further than the catacombs underneath the Frigidarium. The murderer left this lamp.
Aren't they in prison? Unless it was Phillips, the guy who's like runs the baths.
I think he just means before the murder.
Watson, I need your help.
Oh.
Oh, we're playing as Watson.
Okay, I see. So, he opened something over here. Which opened the gate by us. Okay. Oh, no. I meant to switch back to Holmes. Okay, let's see what these do. Sure. Let's try these. No, that's wrong. Yo.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So if we were to let go of that, what does this do? Okay, I think we're meant to have Watson help Holmes get out.
Mm-hmm.
And we should be able to wait by the gate here.
The golden knife of Mithras. A long-lost relic has resurfaced. Watson, it is time to conclude this case.
Oh boy.
Excellent. Now, We should find another way of getting out of here.
If this were a Nancy game, the culprit would like try to keep us in here.
Yeah,
and murder
I
us.
feel like my fight or flight response kicked in a little bit there.
Yeah.
Because I was
But
like...
that's not how this one works.
No. What does this do again? It doesn't open up anything for Watson, does it? Is Watson actually stuck wherever he is? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, so he's stuck over here, so we need that very
You gotta have
first one.
him open that first one. Like, do the same thing you did to get him in.
Right. There we go. One of the was one of these that opened up the exit door, right?
Oh, yeah, it was the last one.
So do we just have to successfully get Watson out first?
I guess so.
Is there a way to get Holmes out once I do this one?
But you have to hold that lever for the exit door.
The door control.
Maybe there's a lever on the outside of the door once you go through.
Oh, maybe. Okay. Oh, look at that.
This mechanism seems inactive. Most likely the door it controls has already been opened.
Heyo, Watson. Thanks, my dude. You're the best. And then the other switch should be this way. Nailed it. Alright, cool. I have no idea who I think did this. I mean, I think maybe the other archaeologist, but like...
Yeah, that's who I think.
Deduction-wise, like... I guess we'll just have to see. does not belong to Sir Ronnie. Okay. Salt and ice buckets were stored in the tunnels under the Frigidarium.
Like the champagne. Do we think the stolen metal is for the wound? Like that is the murder weapon?
What metal?
Oh, I'm sorry. The melted metal. Where is that?
The brazier.
Yeah. Oh, you already tried it. Just kidding.
Important discovery, a metaphorical bomb. He could use it as a powerful means of annihilating anyone who stood in his way, that he alone might take the fame and glory. Okay. Even if Pitkin is the owner of the baths, he will surely lose them, for this major discovery will change everything. It will turn the baths into a permanent excavation site to preserve the research. It will never achieve the commercial status that Pitkin desires.
Interesting. Yeah, sure.
Blinkhorn is a deserving specialist who is aware that he is about to be cast aside over a major discovery. He will lose his chance of a lifetime. Okay, yeah. All right, let's see what we can... You know what I don't like? Is that there's 5 things here.
Yeah.
Okay. I just don't understand.
No, they don't seem to match.
Yeah, like none of them seem to really go together to me. Salt and ice buckets were stored in the tunnels under the Frigidarium.
Maybe we go question everybody again.
Usually it says something right here. If I have something I can look up there, right?
Yeah, I think so. He keeps them down with a knife. That's funny.
That's fun. It's like our little case files.
This is where I keep my post.
Okay, yeah.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. What can you tell me about Mithras?
Oh, so much. It was the core of our work. Why do you ask?
Were you seeking the golden knife?
I see you are an amateur. Yes, the golden knife was our grail.
Well,
It
I
is said
found
that
it.
bears the only text
Yeah.
explaining the ritual of the
Got it
golden
in my
Mithras.
pants pocket right
I
now.
understand. I read something about immortality.
A myth. The knife would provide immortality only to the worthy one. And yet it is cursed, and it would kill you if you are not initiated.
Did you expect to find the golden knife at the baths?
Well, Sir Rodney thought that it might be there. Did you observe the knife representations there? They are so extraordinary. And we had hoped that... It is a tragedy that he has passed away, taking all of his secrets with him. As soon as I've been released, I will continue Sir Rodney's researches in his memory.
I don't know. They make him likable.
Yeah, this guy's my
Please
second
escort this
choice.
suspect for interrogation.
I want to talk to him and see.
The
Right.
angry one? Yeah, he
Yeah.
just seems
The
like a
paintings
red
in the baths
herring.
Yeah.
are focused on Mithras, I understand.
Yes, they are what make this place remarkable.
And that is why Sir Rodney came here?
He believed that the golden knife, which is an ancient ritual item, was hidden somewhere around the baths. I admit that it would be wonderful if it were true.
And you are not concerned by the reputation of this artifact?
You mean the curse? Before someone is dead, it is a blessing. After they are dead, well, then it becomes a curse. Ha!
Okay.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Perhaps you could explain the cult of Mithras to me.
No, there is nothing to say. We are not the worthy ones.
But Sir Rodney believed that he was?
He was wrong. I have visions. The golden knife, the mummy. Oh, it's all my fault.
Calm down, Mr. Garrow.
He's a key. He is going to give us some sort of info.
Tortured by his obsession with the Mithras curse, he has been driven insane, a condition worsened by the medication he's taking. He's melancholic. He's a victim of over-medication, hence the hallucinations and unpredictable behavior. His state has been worsened by the shock of Sir Rodney's death. I think it's this one.
Yeah, I think it's that one too.
So,
What does that make him guilty?
save for the possibility they're working together and chance of learning from him. What does that give us? Too great. After Sir Rodney's grand discovery, Garrow lived in fear that Mithras and was so developed heightened feelings of paranoia.
Oh, shit.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So then... Oh my god.
We don't have them all.
No, we must not. But now what? Okay, what do we have here? Find the missing weapon. Is it not the knife? The golden knife?
These baths are becoming sinister.
Okay. I believe.
With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
We can analyze something in Baker Street.
Okay.
I cannot see the door through.
Holmes. You don't need to see the door, bud. You just need to see that switch right in front of you.
Did we... On our way out of the catacombs, find anything? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, we did, yeah.
There are 12 pieces here. Let's try to gather them. I will count this piece as a starting point.
What? What? Huh?
Oh, you have to make the thingy match.
I will count this piece as a starting point.
Does it say swap pieces? Interesting. Okay, so that one does not have like a square hole. This one does, though. Or at least it looked like it. Oh. This one does. I don't... I would like to pick a different piece for my starting. This is just a really weird puzzle to like manipulate.
Yeah. I also hope there's more than one solution because that's a lot of pieces.
Yeah. So is there one that has a triangle hole on the bottom? Triangle shaped cut? Maybe this one? Okay.
I'm gonna mute for a second, Hannah.
Okay. Okay, so now I need one with that. Okay, cool. And then, okay. We're halfway done. Okay, so we need one that's like kind of a pyramid kind of shape. Which one has that indent? Let's do some of this one. Let me rotate you like so. Alright, cool. So now we need the triangle indentation. Which oh, I think this one goes here. Oh, no, maybe I'm wrong. There. No? Oh, this one has a triangle. Oh, but not in the right spot. Shoot. Is that a triangle spot? I think it is. Okay, cool. And then... Yep. This one, I think, goes up here. And... This one just gets turned like that. No, those two get switched.
It is a mold,
Oh my
and
gosh.
it is ready
That was the
for
hardest puzzle in
casting.
this game so far.
You did
The mold is
it!
prepared
Whew.
for casting. We just need
Good
to
job.
fill it with certain material. Sir Rodney has made a reconstruction of the mythical golden knife. He seemed unafraid of maledictions, and yet... Half a glass of water should be enough to create a plaster solution. Now, let us see what we have here.
Ooh,
Yeesh.
so...
Looks like a bone. Hate it.
Yeah.
This knife is very similar to that described by the coroner as the weapon that killed Sir Rodney.
Yeah.
You should not leap to any hasty
I mean-
conclusions, Watson.
Calm down, Holmes. Alright. Okay, this seems like a straight up jigsaw. Can we rotate these at all? Perhaps not. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
What's that?
Chunky. What do we
Done.
got a picture of?
Watson, could you please use this negative and your photographic equipment to process the photograph?
It'd be real convenient
Thank you,
if it
Watson.
was just straight up a
Now
picture
I
of our
must
murderer.
use reagents to develop the photograph.
That's great.
Ice cream in the desert. We are indebted to the Romans who developed the technique. That's the ice and salt in the thing.
Ice. Salt. Ice cream. Sir Rodney. Another archaeologist, most probably. Ice cream.
Ice cream.
The pyramids of Giza in Egypt.
This is weird.
Ice cream in the desert? We are indebted to the Romans who developed the technique.
So that's it. Salt and crushed ice may help to create ice cream.
What does that
Yeah, you
tell
didn't know
us?
that?
Right, like, what is that?
Also, why is that relevant? Yeah.
The Roman method of... Oh, they made a ice? Not ice cream. They made an ice knife.
Oh, the water!
Stabbed him
An
with
ice
it.
knife because the water and the blood!
We figured it out!
We should have thought of that earlier, if I'm honest.
Yeah, probably. Check if we create a silver knife with the materials found. Nah. Check if an ice knife.
Ice.
Create an ice knife.
And it was the kid that melted his valuables to try to reverse the curse, but I do not think that he murdered him.
No, I don't think so. How do we... How do we do experiments? Oh, okay.
If I wish to shape the ice knife, then I need to pour water inside the mold.
Right. So you pour water in there. Boop. Yeah, and then...
Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach -20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. Before beginning, I must remember that I have enough ice and salt for no more than 4 attempts.
Okay. Seems like something I could easily fuck up.
Ice, salt. Ice, salt, and then the mix.
Need to reach -20.
A block of ice. I have only to use my ice pick.
Okay.
Ice, salt.
Oh my god. Shut up.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reducing.
I see. You just have to like keep going.
Ice. It's empty.
Okay, well. It's just gonna go up now, huh?
We cannot be making it correctly. Let us
Did we
try
not
again
do that
and be
right?
precise with the timing.
We have to be more careful with the timing, I guess.
If I wish to shape.
Okay.
Ice before begin.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reducing.
Nice.
Please.
Excellent.
Okay.
Now we must check to ensure that it is adequately frozen.
And nobody saw them, like, sitting outside the sauna doing this shit?
I guess they did it down in the thing, right?
But isn't that why they had the champagne ice bucket there?
An
to, like...
ice weapon for a cold-blooded murder. An ice
Right.
knife. A surprising and yet a very brilliant idea.
It's the perfect weapon. It enables one to kill a man and then it melts. The only trace it leaves is a small puddle on the ground.
Let us try to create an object from silver by using the mold. It will take a minute to melt the silver.
Yeah, but
with
we
my
know
gas
that it's
burner.
the ice because
I think it's just
Now
gonna
I can
give us a
proceed
clue that that we can connect is the only reason I'm bothering. So that we can,
Okay.
like,
The mold
rule
is
it
hot.
out.
I should wait for it to
essentially.
cool down.
Yeah.
Done. Now I can proceed further.
It's just you'd think Sherlock would be like, oh yeah, the extra water.
Mm-hmm.
A homemade silver knife. Excellent. We have created a knife with the silver that we found. It
Or
could have
maybe,
been
yeah,
used
we're
to
gonna
kill
have
Sir
to
Rodney.
decide
It
between the
was
two.
extremely clever to create a weapon that could dissolve.
Okay,
at
yeah,
the single
you were already
fire.
there in your mind.
Yeah, I was like, we had to do both so that they'll both show up on here.
Yeah.
Ice basin was initially created and then preserved inside the champagne bucket. Murderer hid the weapon inside the ice bucket of champagne. After the attack, the ice was left to melt. Yep. So if Garrow is the ice?
Oh, that's because we made him look like the guilty one in our...
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. So, if we don't think it was Garrow...
Which we don't, right?
Not really. He did seem genuine about this, but, like, I just want to see... To avenge an abuse of power, the death would be to his financial benefit and would allow him to emerge as a luminary in his field. He used an ice-made reproduction of the golden knife of Mithras.
So he was with Rodney in Egypt, right? When they were eating the ice cream?
In the picture, no, it just said another archaeologist, presumably. It didn't say it was him in the picture.
Mm-hmm.
What if we know this isn't true, though. I don't think this is it. I think it's gotta be the ice knife.
Yeah, I think so too.
So I guess, do we think it was Garrow? I guess maybe Pitkin. It could have been Pitkin.
Yeah, see what it says about him.
Killed Serrani to conceal their discovery, the only way to save the Roman baths from the upcoming excavations. He intended to start his own business. He used an ice-made representation.
I just don't think he would even know about how to make an ice knife, you know? Like...
Yeah.
I don't... Because he's not like in that world.
I agree. I think Blinkhorn is. I think it's Blinkhorn.
I agree. It seems like so tropey that it would be Blinkhorn. But
Okay. Blinkhorn knew of Bentcliffe's intention to take all of the credit for the discovery of the golden knife. He devised a cunning plan to eliminate Bentcliffe, and for this he deserves the rope. He devoted his life to discovering the golden knife, and the credit was about to be stolen by Bentcliffe. If he had been given the opportunity to claim ownership of his discovery...
nah, fuck that.
No, I mean, that's
Sorry.
probably true. I mean, that's probably true. He wouldn't have, but he did, though.
But he killed somebody, so there's no way we're gonna let him off. No. Right? You agree with that, yeah? Okay.
Well, yeah, it's like, yes, I agree he probably wouldn't have, but, like...
Right.
But he did, like, murder someone, so... Or at least we think.
If we pick Garrow, I mean, Garrow doesn't seem... Like, if this is wrong and it's Garrow, he's not in his right mind, and I might consider absolving him.
Why have I been
but,
put into
yeah.
these cuffs?
I fear that you had better get used to them, Mr. Blinkhorn. They are your reward for the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe.
What? No, that's a lie.
It is regrettable,
Oh,
for you
I'm
are
nervous.
a talented archaeologist. I will request that you are placed in a prison where you are
We
unable
would be
to
the
dig
worst
an
detectives.
escape
We would be
tunnel.
so indecisive.
That is, of
We
course,
would come up
if
with
they
a
decide
conclusion,
you
and then
shall
someone would
live.
be like, "Are you sure?" And we'd be like,
The
"No."
consulting detective who
No, we're not.
salutes your intelligence in performing the perfect crime. Yes, but also the gentleman who detests your motivation.
You know nothing.
You wish to be the one who would reveal this to the world.
Is that the golden knife? How?
I also like to dig, you see. I only
Oh,
find you
that's
Such
good.
a pity that there is always
That's
someone
good.
willing to steal your credit, wouldn't you say? And there was the chance of a lifetime. You had to take it. It was not to be shared. But now I am here, and there is no one who will stop the tread of justice, Mr. Blinkhorn. Goodbye.
Oh no.
Oh god, I'm so scared. I don't know. She didn't.
Oh, we did it. Okay, we did it. Don't stress yourself out.
Okay.
We did it.
I'm sorry, Rory. Mommy's okay. That was like a eureka moment.
Whew.
Amazing.
Cool. Look at us go.
Yay.
Not a word. Into your clothes.
I do not have another one in me.
Oh no, same. I'm just
Okay,
this
yeah.
automatically played, so
Wait
as
for
soon
you
as
to
we
see.
get
Yeah.
a second, I will.
Okay.
I've just received a note from Inspector Lestrade. A letter
It's
from the
cool how
suburbs.
many are in
He's
this
need
one
of my
game,
presence.
though.
Yeah, I like it.
Whenever he has asked for my assistance, it has always
Some
turned
little
out to
teaser
be
for next
entirely
time.
justified. I fancy that every one of his cases has found its way into your collection.
Yes, they all seem worthy of...
However, I regret your fatal habit of looking at everything from the point of view of a story instead of a scientific exercise.
Oh, Holmes, you...
I beg your pardon, I digress. It would be much better to examine this letter than to try to convince you.
Okay. Main menu.
I'm so proud of us for that one.
Me too. It just all made sense. And that was like the only way it
Yeah.
made sense to me. Whereas the other one, the train one, was like, I guess we didn't have all the
Yeah,
information at first, so that's why it
That's
didn't make
true.
total sense. But
Yeah.
alrighty. Well, that was fun. I like this game a lot.
Yes. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so much.
Alrighty, well, thank you for watching, and we should be back next week. I think I'm free for sure, so yeah, we'll be back for the next case next Monday. We'll see you then. Toodles.
Bye.